on YouTube. Say hi. No talk. Dude, your guild master's here, dude. Your all your crew's here, dude. And you missed the axe already, Azure. I told you to show up. You missed the axe twice so far, dude. We got the gang in here, dude. We got your guild master. We got your top dog healing paladin in here. I've messaged you the shit out of you. You don't answer. Axe gonna drop again, dude. I think your guild master's gonna get that too, dude. I think it's true. We definitely had some words, though. Super awkward how he came in here and I nailed him in game the other day. I'm playing League. You're playing a fail game, dude. You could be in here getting geared, dude. But you're playing some LOL fail game, dude. You and Uncle Joe, man, missing out. Prime opportunity to get in here and get some items, dude. Refusing. I mean, I thought for sure your guild master would be a lot more geared with his DPS gear, dude, if I'm being super honest. Well, I guess he does have his peanuts, though. He's got that one up on me. I haven't got those yet. I still can't believe you're playing League, dude. You could be in here right now. Your axe is gonna drop and you're gonna miss it, dude. You told me you wanted that shit too, man. I thought for sure you would be on here. Thought we'd get in here getting your stuff. So is this one of your top dog healers, Azure, in here? I'm assuming it is. Without a doubt, it does seem like this is one of your top dogs in here. Azure, where'd you go, man? You popped in here, you started talking, and then all of a sudden you died off, man. I need to know you're still here. And you're alive and breathing. Well, that dude let you die. Come on, man. You had a lot of time left. Feed pics, man. It's all them feed pics. Feed pics lagging here, man. It's all them feed pics lagging here. Say something a little bit Cody, man. I guess I could just not talk. I guess that works too. I thought that was pretty funny too. It's all them feed pics lagging you. I want a cookie. Peanut butter, dark chocolate chip cookie, man. That sounds so good right now. Dude, that's all that drops off this boss is those pants. Holy shit. I think it's all tasty. Our boy didn't get to get his protein though. I guess he didn't care about it though, as much as I do. I thought for sure he would want to get on in that free attack power compartment, but I guess I'm wrong. I thought for sure he would be about it, man, because he just seems like a man of culture. He just seems like he would want that shit as much as I would. remember right, you have to use it after you accept the quest. I don't know about that. It could be that way. See, finally we get some cake people, man. See, this... That's 15 points right there, man. Come on. We're going level 0 now. We're fine. You'll have to let me know if you're in.
What's happening, Craig?
Dude, I'm fucking pissed off. That's what's happening right now. But anyway, so you remember how I was telling you that there was a guy that stole all my items and I hit up that dude's guild master?
Yeah.
I'm in the group with him right now, dude. I'm in the group with the guild master right now. So, things got pretty awkward tonight.
I'm sure. Why are you still running on Avery?
Hold on.
Figured you'd be maxed out on everything by now.
Well, I need two things, dude. I need the DPS pants from Keep, and I need the DPS ring from Gundrake. Plus, people want to run dungeons, and it's like, I don't want to pug, to be honest. all my lower level characters by myself.
Fair enough. I understand that.
I've been trying to get people to come heal for me, for my warrior at least, and they won't do it, dude. I'm like, okay then, whatever. Guess we're never gonna have a jewel crafter then, you know? I gotta get to level 77 to actually get the good shit.
For jewel crafting?
Yeah, you gotta be 77, and then you can start using those damaged necklaces in order to get all the good shit.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's like, someone needs to be the heal bot so we can spam dungeons.
Guess I'll need to level up Malicious, my priest. Do discipline on her. Did I lose you?
No, you didn't lose. It's very chaotic at the moment.
Okay. Well, focus on what you need to focus on, man.
No, it's fine. I think we're done. We're done. We're in Halls of Light, or Halls of Stone. We're doing that gauntlet with the dwarf. We just got through the worst part of it, and it's just like, you gotta kind of focus for a moment.
Yeah, for sure.
Because everything goes to hell on that one, dude. And it's just like, bro, everyone's losing their shit in this group, and it's just like, this shit's easy. Just don't stand in front and stay behind, and our mage just keeps getting disintegrated because she wants to stand in front of the melee, and they all cleave, and they keep dying. So it's like, dude, no wonder our group is be a piece of shit right now, because everyone keeps dying and standing stiff.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah, dude, I mean, I'm down to run stuff. If you want to run with your priest tonight, we can just do some 70 dungeons.
Yeah, man, I could do some lower level. Hold on here. Asking you a question in chat there.
No, you're not getting that one. You're staying with that green one for a long time. You're not replacing that
Okay,
one.
I figured as much, but had to ask. Yeah, I haven't been on Malicious in a long time. Not even sure I know what buttons to hit.
Okay. See? There's 2, 3. Well, we needed 2 more. Oh well. All right, I'm getting out of this group, by the way, and I'm gonna get on my warrior, and we'll do some stuff.
All right. You want me to log Malicious to 70 or in the kitchen at 75?
Well, you're going with your priest. You'll be all right.
Okay.
I'll
All
tell you.
right. I'm gonna log over.
I'll tell you what to do and what to get. By the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm logging Hill right now.
And you don't need to freak out. Discipline is incredibly chill, by the way. It's very easy to play that spec. Alright, where are you? You're over there in Borin Tundra, right?
Yeah, I'm in the starter.
Well, let me look at you and see what you got build-wise, and then we'll go from there. Well, what glyphs do you have, and what major glyphs do you got?
I only have one major glyph, and that's a power word shield for 20%.
Alright,
I don't have
so
I'm missing the other
alright,
major.
so basically, I'm gonna look at the other glyphs real quick. Let's see. You want to go for probably penance is the other one I would tell you to get. And then after that,
Penance.
yeah, you would want penance now, and then after that you'll want flash heal after that.
Penance. All right. I'm gonna log. Shit. Who do I have? Let me log one of my alts real quick to see if I can pick up that glyph.
That
Be
one's
right back.
that one's a Wrath of the Lich King. So if you're not maxed, you're not getting that one.
The penance.
Yeah, penance is a Wrath of the Lich King. That's a current one, so you gotta have a pretty high level inscribe for that.
Gotcha.
Because that was one of them 450 gold ones back in the day.
So that reduces the cooldown of penance by 2 seconds.
Yeah, and then you're going to pair that later on. You're not going to do this right away, but later on you're going to pair that with a talent that reduces the cooldown of that by an additional 20%, making your penance like available all the time, basically.
Gotcha. All right, let me mail this over to Hell.
So how are you doing tonight, Kitchen?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Had a good day, so no complaints.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid day. How about yourself?
It's bittersweet for me, Kitchen, because Christmas was my mom's favorite time of the year, and I've really been thinking about my mom a lot, and it's hard to stay positive and happy when it's that time of year and she's not here and we're not doing the normal stuff we would be doing.
Sure. Oh, sure, man. Yeah.
But other than that, I'm fine. I'm just saying, it's just kind of a bittersweet. TK says, "Hey, bro, how are you?" I'm hanging in there, TK. We're definitely on the horn right now, Kitchen. We are live streaming. I've been live streaming for like the past, I don't know, hour.
Right on. Where am I here? Glyphs. Where's my glyph? I like this stuff. Penance. All right.
But yeah, I'm pretty much done on A-Free for like everything. I'm just missing those 2 DPS items, but to be honest with you, it is a good idea to stockpile badges, because when we get the improved vendor for heroism, we're going to be able to buy epic gems for 10 badges apiece. So that was kind of like my thought process of just continuing to run run those because I already got over 1,000 of those, basically, almost.
Right on. Okay.
So I'm just like, I want to stockpile a whole bunch of those and like not have to think about buying, you know, the raw gems off the auction house. I just want to be able to have them and then have somebody cut it for me. I forgot you're a hoardy, so this might be a little interesting. I'll come out to your area and see where we're at. Damn, for ×2 experience points, we're not getting a whole lot of experience off these quests, man.
They're only like 40k.
I know, and it's like, well, dude, it's been increased to ×2 or ×2. You would think we'd be getting, you know, I don't know, like 10k at least. Alright, I am almost over there. I've never been over here, by the way. I've never been, dude, I've never ran a horde character before, even though I have one horde actually I have 2 horde characters, but I have one like actual de facto like main horde character. I still don't know where to go as the horde, dude. It's rough. It ain't no
Yeah, I'm not sure where the hell I am. Oh, I see you there.
Alright, hold on. Alright, so let's see here.
I have to relearn all my buttons here.
Well, let's see. I would probably... I'm trying to see what exactly did you pick up that I don't have, but you have, point-wise. I know you put 2 there, and you take... Let's see what else we got. You're going to be casting a lot of D spells, so you definitely want to have this talent. You want to put 3 points there because you have mass dispel now, and you're going to be using that a lot. You want to cut the mana cost on that. Oh, I see where you put your point. Okay, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to trade out the points for this and put them into this, and then you're gonna. Honestly, this is probably the only thing I would change. Take the points out of that and put them into that, so your dispel's a lot better, and then you can get reflective shields later.
Okay. So for now, just change out those 2.
Yeah, just change it. Just take the points out of the mental agility and put them in the absolution.
Okay, easy enough.
And then from there, honestly, Kitchen, playing Discipline is very easy. I'm going to give you the very cut the fat out explanation on this. So basically, it is all about pre-shielding everybody. You're not really going to be using prayer of healing. You're only really going to use prayer of healing whenever inner focus is up, because inner focus gives you a 25% crit chance increase on your next spell, and you basically use inner focus on cooldown with prayer of healing to proc Divine Aegis. And Divine Aegis is critical heals create a powerful shield on the target, absorbing 30% of the amount healed for 12 seconds. So basically, you want to stack a ton of crit chance and spell power, but mostly you want to stack as much crit as possible because you want those heals to be critting. And then the next thing is I think there's two. No, they got baked into this. So basically, you got a talent called Renewed Hope, basically, and every time you shield yourself, you give the whole party damage reduction, and you increase the crit chance on that target by 4% with Flash Heal, Greater Heal, and Penance, basically. So you basically, what you're going to be doing, we'll just pretend that you're the tank. Now, if I was going to get the tank ready, the pink is already went in, the tank is already set up, basically. I would shield into Prayer of Healing, and then that's kind of it right there. And then Flash Heal is your filler. So basically, you're gonna Power Word Shield into Prayer of Mending, into Inner Focus, Prayer of Healing, into Penance, basically. Penance is your main tank. Penance is basically your main tank heal that you pretty much use that on the tank on cooldown, because I'm just giving you a refresher on all the buffs. You got Grace, basically. With 1 point in the Grace, you're always going to have this at 3 stacks. So basically, every time you use Penance, you're going to be keeping Grace up, and that just increases the healing received on that target by all your spells by that max amount from that. So basically, the idea is you want to be using Penance on the tank when the tank needs the healing, and when you want to, renew your Grace stacks. And then you got Pain Suppression, which you just used, by the way. You're using that on the tank you're basically going to be using that on me. After I set up, when I get the big pole set up, and you put the Prayer of Healing or Prayer of you put the shield on me, and then you put the Prayer of Mending on me, and then you could use that basically, and that'll kind of mitigate all the damage that's coming in, and then you can just kind of start pre-shielding everybody, because that's all discipline is as long as you know what the enemies are going to do, you can preactively just negate all the damage. That's really all it is. And you got Rapture. Rapture is your big mana regen talent, which you want to have a shield on the tank at all times. You want your tank to be breaking that shield, because not only is the tank getting resources, you are getting mana back from that, basically. Other than that, your objective is to basically just shield everybody, and if you need to actually use an AoE heal, you're going to use Holy Nova. That is faster, it's cheaper than Prayer of Healing, by the way. You only use Prayer of Healing when Inner Focus is up. Otherwise, you use Holy Nova, the AoE heal people. It's cheaper, it goes out faster, you have a higher crit chance to basically get Divine Aegis procs on people. It's pretty good. Other than that, I never have to use Greater Heal whatsoever, because with improved Flash Heal, that surpasses Greater Heal. Because when the targets are low, or when the targets are low enough on HP, which is 50%, you crit more with Flash Heal, basically, and it's overpowered at that point. Because with how... So basically, until you get, Divine Fury, which that's where your next 5 points of talent points we are putting a little bit of points into Holy. So basically, if you look at your Holy talents, we got Holy Specialization, and then the next one down from that is Divine Fury. You had to take 5 points into this tree, or 5 more points into this tree to get the main talent that we're going for. But Divine Fury basically makes it so greater heal is faster, and your holy fire and your smite, because you're going to be able to DPS once there's literally nothing going on, so that's going to help you. And then after Divine Fury from Holy, you are going to get this talent, and this talent synergizes with everything. Whenever your heals crit basically across the board, you're reducing the amount of damage, physical damage everyone's taking. So that just synergizes with everything. And then from that point, I'm thinking about where you would go from there, because I know a lot of people like to continue going down into Holy to get improved healing, but I'm not sure if I would do that. But for now, that's all we'll talk about Holy. You know, your first 5 points are going in Divine Fury, and then it opens up your main talent. But other than that, the basics are this. You don't use Renew, by the way. Don't be Joseph. Don't be all them tars that use Renew. You're going to be using Prayer Amending. Sir, listen. I don't know what your problem is, dude. I'm over here talking, man. Like, come on now. But... So I'll explain what Prayer Amending does and why it's so much better than Renew. And for the amount of mana you're using Renew for, you're only healing one person. It's a hot, where with Prayer Amending, how it works is this. Say that you're the tank, basically. I go ahead and shield you. I throw Prayer Amending out on you right away after that shield, forcing a crit on top of that. The tank takes a hit, it heals the tank, it jumps to another target. And then when that person, and then basically, regardless if that person takes a hit or not, it's a smart heal. It'll jump to the next person that is about to take a hit, you know? That's why I tell people, you don't need to use Renew. Renew is garbage. I know a lot of people...
Yeah, I don't even have it on my bar.
Exactly. You don't need Renew. But other than that, your other main abilities, other than your shielding and your healing and your cooldowns, you want to have abolish diseases. You want to have your dispel and mass dispel. Those are your other main abilities that you want to have. And then you want to make sure you have fade and shadow fiend. And then that's kind of it. And then that's kind of it, really. You're going to be using your power infusion on whoever's doing the highest magic damage in the group. Otherwise, you'll just use it on yourself, depending if everything's going sideways.
Gotcha. Oh, and when should I use pain suppression on the tank?
After the tank sets up. So with me, you'll get a general idea when you want to use that. The rule of thumb with me is don't sit on your cooldowns. Just use them. You'll get a general flow of how your tank... Once you play enough with a certain tank, you'll know when to use pain suppression. Since I'm going to be playing warrior, I'll go in and I'll charge or whatever, and as soon as, I get everything set up, basically, and you see the thunderclap go out, that's a pretty good indicator. Okay, I can use pain suppression now. And I normally use pain suppression after I shield and mend the tank at that point, because this is how tanking works on AoE. And this is for tanks across the board. Tanks are going to take the most damage in the beginning of the in the beginning of the pull, because when you're setting up, you don't got all, like for Paladin, for instance, if they don't got redoubt up, they can't use Holy Shield in order to get that 70% block chance. With Warriors, we have to have Rage. So if we don't get enough Rage in the beginning of the pull, basically, we're gonna have a hard time mitigating damage. So that is your clue is with warriors. Once they stop and you see the thunderclap into the shockwave, that is your cue basically to use that.
Okay. Yeah, it'll just be practice, I think.
And don't forget about Fear Ward, by the way. Even though it's only one target, Fear Ward's pretty important too.
Yep, that's on my bar already.
Other than that, like, the only DPS abilities that you want on your... Oh, well, you have a friend here. Hold on. The only DPS abilities I would use... Granted, when I'm playing Discipline, I don't use DPS abilities. I actually, you know, focus on carrying the party, but I would use your wand at the most because I'll give you a small thing. So with MP5 in combat, as long as you're not casting an ability or a heal, if you're not casting a spell or an ability for 5 seconds, you're gonna get your MP5, which is your mana over 5 seconds. So what you can do is when there's nothing going on, you can wand, and then when you're wanding, you're doing damage. And the game calculates that action as in you're doing nothing. So you're contributing to the party by doing a little bit of damage and you're getting mana back, basically. And this is also plays into if you're playing with a paladin tank and they're putting Judgment of Wisdom on the target, you want to find that target and wand the shit out of that because you're being funneled back all kinds of mana. So wanding is pretty important.
Right on.
Wanding is pretty important. My general thumb is this, you should always be casting something until nothing is happening, and then you just wand. And then think about, what do I need to do next after that point, basically. Should I start pre-shielding people, or should I just start, throwing out a prayer mending on the tank just to renew that for them so it's bouncing off and hitting on everybody? And if it's one person in the party or whatever, or you have a very heavy melee group, you could just sit there and use a Holy Nova, and then you could force procs of shields if an AoE attack's coming out. It's all these small little things. You should always be doing something, but if there's literally nothing going on and there's no damage coming in on the tank or anyone else, you should just be wanding. Because at least you'll be contributing and you'll be getting mana back. And on top of that, let's talk about, because this feeds into the whole wanding and MP5, Shadow Fiend. You should always be using Shadow Fiend, by the way. So basically, your Shadow Fiend is the equivalent to Innervate for Druids, for Druid healers in particularly. So with Druids, I've talked about this before recently, but with Druids, you should never have to drink in a dungeon because you have Innervate. So basically the idea with Druids is you heal or whatever, and then you get low enough, and then you use your Innervate, and then you're back up to full, and by the time you go to drink water or you're low on mana, you use that again. Shadow Fiend's the same thing. And here's the cool thing about Shadow Fiend. I didn't go into that, but this ties into this. So your Shadow Fiend takes a snapshot of your haste buffs on your character. So when you bubble somebody with Prayer of Healing, you're getting 25% haste. So you want to make sure you have that, even though it says 25% haste increase on the next spell cast. Shadow Fiend will get that because that is a spell cast. So you use a shield, and then you cast that, and then that Shadow Fiend gets that 25% haste, and he's giving you more mana on top of that. Shadow Fiend is something that you want to be keeping track of yourself, because realistically, you should never have to really drink as a discipline priest. So, okay, let's also go back to Rapture as well, because you got. So basically, you got your Shadow Fiend, which we just talked about, but Rapture is very important because as long as the tank is breaking your shield, you will never run out of mana. You'll have so much mana coming out of your ears, and as long as you're wanding and you're using your Shadow Fiend or whatever, you never really need to drink water, you know, unless it's a really big pull and everyone's getting hit by, you know, blasted by everything, and then you have to like spam Holy Nova a couple of times, because after a while of casting Holy Nova, it does drain your mana. But Rapture is very overpowered. Don't feel like you have to drink after, you know, every big pull. You're fine.
Okay.
But with that, you should be A-okay. All right. So you go change your talents. You switch those points over to that other thing, so your dispels won't cost as much, and then we'll get in there and we'll do a run, see how we do.
See if there's a priest trainer here.
I don't think there is, dude. You gotta go to
The city.
I think you do, unfortunately, which is sad. And I was just gonna let you know as well, my warrior is still pretty geared. Like, my warrior was like my main character. Well, you know that my warrior is my main character, so it's like I'm not gonna go in there and I'm not gonna like die immediately. So you have plenty of time to set up. Just don't forget about me.
All right, well, go ahead and queue us up.
Well, I'll let you get your talents switched over first, because you're going to be using Dispel a lot. So let's talk about Dispel and Mass Dispel, basically. So the only thing that I really have, like, we'll talk about Nelly in particularly, because Nelly is our discipline priest, and like they said, they're attached to my hip. So I've already told them what to do. I don't need to tell them anymore. They just do it. So, like, if we get Keep in particularly, the rune casters, they do that shield on people. I need you to dispel that. That's very important, basically.
Gotcha.
And they might cast it on multiple people. So here's the thing. It's like, most of the time they'll cast it on one, but for some reason it'll hit two people. If it hits two people, you gotta use a mass dispel. Otherwise, you just click on them and use a single dispel, and we're pretty much fine at that point.
I don't remember how to get back to a major city here.
So what do you want for Christmas, Kitchen?
Just clothes.
Yeah, I think you did say you want clothes. That's cool,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, nothing exciting. I don't know where I picked up, how I even got here. It's gonna take me an hour to figure this out.
Well, figure what out exactly? Just go take the boat. Okay, go back to where you were, which was your city that you were at, and take the boat back to wherever it takes you, and then you're back in the city.
Yeah, I don't think it was a boat.
The Zeppelin or whatever it is, the equivalent.
I just don't know where to pick up the Zeppelin.
Well, it's pretty disappointing that Deep Wounds has not been fixed, because I was really gonna go down the Deep Wounds path with my warrior, but I can't do that now. For whatever reason, that thing is bugged, and they have not fixed that to save their life. Oh, that's... I was about to say that's depressing, but never mind, I found it. Well, I'm just gonna give you a fair warning, Kitchen. I'm not a paladin, so that means I'm gonna be, you know, leaning on you quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, man, I'll give it my best shot.
See, as a paladin, dude, paladins are the best tank in the game, but, you know, paladins just have everything and then some. You know, they are the lover, they are the fighter, they are the giver, they are the receiver, they are the taker, they do everything. Warriors are selfish. That's all they got. I don't got anything to basically get me out of jail, basically, if I just go in super hard. I have tank cooldowns, I got shield block, but that's about it. And that's not very attractive, in all honesty. Well, you know what? What I could do is this. Let's do this. Because it doesn't really matter which tank I level. It's all going to be a positive anyway, so... Because this one's my alchemist, and I need to level this too. We'll just go with another paladin. That's fine. And then once you get a couple levels on this character and you feel more comfortable with healing, then I can switch to that other one. Alright, you let me know when you're ready.
Alright, yeah, I'm in Okamar right now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like where I'm going with this build, but it's fine. All that matters is when I get to level 71, the game is over at that point. I become God at that point. Well, at level 71, I get Divine Plea, which means I'll never run out of mana, and then I get Seal Command at that point, and I just do all the damage. Great, 71. Listen, I'm not TK. I haven't leveled to 71 yet, dude. I'm still level 70. I'm just saying when I get to 71, the floodgates open. Basically, it's a big deal. Damn, I don't have any gold on this character though, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll sell some items. And notice notice TK that I'm not human this time. I'm a Draenei, so rejoice. Yeah, Dren. Oh. You love the goats. I like them too a lot. I like Draenei to an extent. Like, they're very attractive. I'll say that. I think the main appeal for Draenei is the fact they give everyone 1% hit rating, and they got a big ass heal. That's my whole stick with them. They are in Classic. Not necessarily. They're in Burning Crusade. They're not in Classic. As an NPC, I guess if you want to take it that way, I guess that is true, but. I was out dressed up at the bar. Well, congratulations, TK. That's definitely something that that you and I are not going to see eye to eye on. I don't like alcohol, period. So I'm never going to go to some place like that. I have 3 Shirley. I have no idea what that is, TK. I really don't. I'm sure it's some kind of a drink combination or something, but I have no idea what that is. What about you, Kitchen? What do you think about alcohol?
I don't drink.
Good. We got that in common. I don't do that. I
Yeah, it's been 4.5 years since I've had a drink.
Oh, congratulations, Kitchen. That's fantastic. You keep it up, dude.
Well, thanks, man. Thanks.
Now let me ask you something. Is it hard? Do you think about it at all?
No, it's not hard.
Alright.
I think about it, sure, just because, like I went out to a bar today to hang out with friends.
Sure.
But I think about it, but no, it's not hard. No, not at all.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, just for the simple fact that, I'm just a non-drinker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, so, but there are times when I'm at a bar and I'm just like, get me the heck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Just I'm bored. Bored is what happens. I just get totally bored.
Well, that's good, dude. You just need to stick to that, dude. Because that stuff ain't good for you.
Yeah. All right, so I've gone ahead and respeced into Shadow, so we're good.
Well, no, we're not going Shadow. We're not putting no points in the Shadow. No.
No, okay. Well, I'm all hooked up, man. I made the switch.
All right. Well, if you're sure.
Let's do it to it.
All right, we're gonna do it to it then.
No yelling at me if you end up on the floor.
No, I gotta whip you in shape though, so I won't scream at you because I can't because there's people sleeping. But irritation might be there, but you'll be all right. I'm on a character actually. I'm a paladin. That's all you really need to know. I'm a paladin. We're good. Now, granted, like I said, not until I get to level 71, I'm not going to be overpowered at that point, so it's going to go pretty slow until that point.
Hey, if we don't get into this group, let's ditch out real quick. I need to set up my bars again. It took away all my spells. Alright, take us out of queue real quick.
I did.
Okay, yeah, just give me a minute here while I try to figure out where the heck everything else is here.
That's fine.
Where is inner focus? There we go. And what else did I have on these bars? Son of a gun. I had a prayer of mending, followed by...
Well, the only thing I should take away from the bar itself is the actual talented abilities. So you would have, it would be inner focus, pain suppression, and power infusion would be the only thing, and penance. Those 4 abilities would be taken away. That's it.
Yeah, those were them. So I'm all set.
All right, let's try again. Well, let's just hope we don't get fucking what's it called, Nexus. Because if you get Nexus, you're gonna have a very hard existence in there. That's the anti-casting dungeon, and Keep is the anti-melee dungeon, which I'm not thrilled about any of it, to be honest with you. I probably should have took those 3 points out of the improved devotion or put them into that reduce the duration for stuns. But I don't think it really matters. Oh, we get the cancer dungeon. Right on, dude. Right as rain, dude. Now, dude, I have nothing on this character. Like, I have, like, nothing set up. Alright, so, hold on. I think I'm just gonna give everyone kings. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Who else we missing? Who's this? What is this? A 79 warrior. Oh, we're gonna have a hard time in this dungeon, aren't we? Yeah. Looks like it. Alright, so Kitchen, I'm gonna guide you through this one, but you need to stay on your toes because there's 3 spider packs in here, and the one he has no aggro table whatsoever. So when he drops aggro and goes after you, you gotta cope with it. I can't help you. You gotta cope with it. Now, since I'm playing a paladin, Kitchen, I told you that with Judgment of Wisdom, you can wand that target and you'll get mana back. So just make sure you keep Power Word Shield on me at all times. That's like the biggest thing. And then, as long as I have that Weakened Soul on me, that means you're going to be getting the crit increase as well. So that's something to think about.
I'm wrapped. There we go.
Since we're basically a melee group, you want to stay closer to us than away, so the melee can get you out of that shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, this one's gonna have one of those ones I was telling you about. But I think we got everything under control, so...
Yeah, my mana is,
You need to take a drink right after this one, because they will just keep coming after that. There ain't nothing I can do about it, so as soon as this one dies, you can drink. Alright, he's dead.
still in combat. Still in combat.
Go, get out, or go ahead.
Alright, I'm drinking.
Alright, you drink. I'm gonna get the next pool set up. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, see, this is what I was talking about, Kitchen. We're gonna.
Shit. I'm blinded. I'm
Yeah,
blind.
I know, I know. You're fine. Relax.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Well, they need to break webs. That's kind of their fault, to be honest. They're not doing enough damage. We'll have to try again. With a 79 in here, we couldn't do that, dude. That's pretty sad, dude. And that dude's on the fucking last person on the meter, too. Honestly, I think I'm just going to use Seal of Wisdom and then hope for the best on that. Alright, Kitchen, where are you?
Right.
You're right there. So
Okay.
go ahead and use Holy Nova a couple of times.
Use what?
Holy Nova. To top everyone else. Just use that a couple of times. There you go. Now put a shield on me. And then you're gonna put prayer mending on me. Prayer mending, that's what I meant to say. Alright, here we go again. So go ahead and use inner focus, and then use a prayer of healing to proc everyone divine aegis, and then stay close to the party, or stay close to the melee. Yeah, this dude.
Damage.
It's that one I told you that he just you have to cope with it. There ain't anything I can do about it.
Is there anybody that can res me in this group?
Yeah.
You.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. You only did good damage because of Blade Storm. We're all gonna die, by the way. This is what run to the entrance.
And I just got blinded.
All right.
And
Well,
I'm dead again.
yeah, it's fine.
This is the hardest pull in this entire dungeon.
All right, we're just gonna leave, dude. Let's just leave. I'll leave,
Okay.
and then I'll switch characters, and they'll fix it.
Okay.
And that wasn't even the me problem, by the way. That dude couldn't kill anything. The only reason he was doing good damage because he did fucking Blade Storm, and that's it. Last time we did the first pull we did, I did more damage than that guy. I want to hear his bullshit. Alright. I'll come in.
Man, I got a 30-minute debuff, dude.
I don't think you should have.
I did.
I thought for sure everyone else would have left after that.
No, they didn't.
Alright, well, shit. Well, just go to your warlock then, and then we'll just figure something out then. I'll just run dungeons with your warlock tonight. That'd be fine. We'll get your warlock some items. So I'm going to queue. I'm gonna figure out what you need. I don't know what know what you have. So let me. You have rice sickness. That's not a good sign. What happened?
But you see, what had happened is I'm over here in Winterguard, where all the undead are.
Mm-hmm.
I got killed.
Okay.
And had to take res sickness for the simple fact that it put me right in the middle of all the mobs.
Oh, that's wonderful. So is Kitchen your enchanter, or is that your priest?
Hell is my enchanter, Taylor.
All right. I couldn't remember one way or the other.
Yeah, this card char is what again? Alchemy herbalism.
All right, well that's fine. All right, I'm gonna come see you and look and see what you need item wise, and then we'll just do those dungeons and we'll get you your items and we'll go from there. That's pretty hilarious, though, by the way. That dude's like, you need a tank, but you need a threat buff. And it's like, you're 9 levels fucking higher than me, dude. So no shit you're gonna pull threat from me. I just think it's funny, people's mentality. It's like, dude, how about you fucking tank and I'll DPS and we'll never have an issue again.
I was running on Chant. I did just normal, random or normal.
Yeah.
And of course I'm put in there, but I think our tank was a 72. And of course I'm peeling off mobs from left and right. Hold on here, I gotta sign it off. And of course, I'm peeling mobs off them left and right, you know, but it's normal mode, so I'm just burning them down. And nobody said anything, right?
Yeah.
And it was just kind of expected, like, hey, I'm gonna pull mobs from you, man. You just keep tanking, and I'll deal with what I pull. And yeah, man, we zipped through that thing, lickety split. Whereas if this guy, if he was 79, he should have just been like, hey, let me, you know, I'm gonna pseudo tank, if you will, pull mobs and take them.
That's too much to ask, dude. They're pretty brain dead. All right, let me see. All right, I'm right there next to you. All right, let's see what you got. So your worst items are you enjoying the content? TK, you ask me this every time, dude. It's Rapid Lich King. I'm having fun, dude. I'm having fun with it. The thing I'm not enjoying is fucking pugs, dude. That's the only thing I'm not enjoying is fucking people. And I'm trying not to, you know, get too excited because I don't want to bum out Kitchen over here.
No.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I just get so... I guess frustrated with the fact that people are so retarded. And they don't understand how tanking works and, like, how every time a character gets, you know, in my case... I had no real gear, and it's just like, you're 9 levels higher than me, and it's just like, each one of your damage abilities is going to do more threat than my abilities, basically, unless you let me go first. But they never get that. They never understand that. So, chess piece, honestly, you've gotten a lot of the... There is pants from that dungeon that you could use, but since we got access to, I think it's Gundrake, we'll probably go there, because that has a better chest piece for you. It also has, well, you might have that ring on. No, no, that's an upgrade there too. Alright, so... Alright, we'll just go to Gundrake for now, and then what about Halls of Stone? If we can avoid that one, that would be fantastic. But there is a couple of things in there that you'll want. Yeah, that one has a lot of items in it. So what we'll do is oh yeah, we got Violet Hold too. Let's see what's in there for you. I think we'll just do Violet Hold and Gundrake at this point. We'll queue for those two.
Sounds good.
Oh, we got him.
Gundrake.
It doesn't matter which one of them it is. You and I are gonna carry the meter, by the way. Like we already know this is gonna happen. Like no one else should even show up besides the healer. That's all we need.
275s. It's 76.
No, we're fine. We got a fucking Waller, though, dude. I'm not happy now. I'm not happy. We got a Waller healer. That means I'm gonna have to put up with that, but I'll get over it. Alright, so I'm gonna give you this. You need to get your Felguard out.
Yeah, he's coming down.
Alright.
There he is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't give him kings. Alright, we'll do that instead. Alright, I'm going. I'm moving still, by the way, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you know, I'm just letting you know we're not gonna be sitting there. It's just those guys got stunned by something, and I wanted to make sure I touched that other one. Alright, make sure you are keeping up your, okay, you already did it, never mind. You know what you're doing. Now, for this boss in particularly, as an example, for later, we're not going to do it now, but like this boss in particularly, you would want to use your Fell Hunter, because Zora was telling me that the Fell Hunter is the only has the only interrupt in the game that can stop that very fast interrupt that he does, where you can't do it as a human player, basically.
Oh, so to get the achievement would definitely be helpful.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a sexy ring.
Yeah, you take that. That's a you item. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're coming back here anyway. It's fine. All right. Remember that we're pulling everything. We're going after the water elementals first. So that means you can go in there and use meta. Just make sure you're behind them, and you can seed and do all the stuff that you love doing in life. Just, you know.
Gotta get it, man. Son of a gun.
You just use life tap, dude.
I am. Just it takes time.
Well, it really shouldn't, because it scales off of spell power now, because there's no longer spell or shadow damage in the game. Alright, well, we got a problem. This guy is not using wall growth, man, and he's taking hits like it's nobody's business. There is a reason why I don't like druid healers, by the way. Like, they're like my least favorite healer in the game. They're not bad per se, they just don't really have a lot going for them, because literally the main thing that they do, Discipline Priest does it better. Like, so basically restoration druids have, like, their hots can basically give resources back to people, basically. Well, Discipline Priest does that better, and you know, it's just like, I don't know. You better not die, dude. Like, you're getting your ass whooped a little bit. I might die too. I think I might, actually. I can't heal myself for 20 seconds, so that guy died for sure. I swear, man. You know, if I could multi-box, dude, if I had the program that I could multi-box, dude, I would just level up all my characters, basically, just multi-box. And then, literally, I would just be the tank and the healer, you know? Just... I'd just do it all my freaking self at that point, but... I don't know how people are doing that because it's against the rules. Alright, let's go. Let's try again.
Just do one pack, though.
No.
I would not pick up two of them.
I'm doing two of them. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm going in seeding pretty heavy here.
Alright, go ahead. We're fine. That's what I want you to do. Just make sure your Fell Hunter doesn't retreat, by the way. You want him on the target, because if he ain't hitting stuff, he ain't giving a spell power. I guess that guy was a skinner, I didn't know, or I would have picked that stuff, or I would have looted my dead body, or dead bodies, rather. Remember, Kitchen, we are stacking on the boss, by the way. Like, don't be outside. You want to be on the boss, basically. Still blows me away that this is normal mode, dude, and this poison still freaking hurts me, man. You would think with all this gear I'd be okay. Alright, here we go. We are getting... You just stay on top of the snake and, you know, do your stuff. Go ahead and use your meta and emulate an aura and have fun.
That was easy.
That guy drops your chest piece, but you didn't want to drop it that time. Yeah,
No.
that boss is pretty easy, dude. Especially when you have good damage for it. That very first day that we were doing heroics, dude, and we got this dungeon, everyone was so tunnel vision, dude, on doing damage. I couldn't believe that we were blowing that boss up in particularly really fast.
Yeah, we crushed it.
We kind of did, dude. Like, if you go back and watch that first day, it is pretty incredible. We just went in there and crushed most of it. And then, you know, it makes you wonder, well, why the hell are we losing when we're pugging with people, you know? Like, okay, I want to give you an example. So, that guy I told you about, that's Azure's guild master, and I mailed him in the game or whatever, and we exchanged some words or whatever. Dude, for a guy that does in-game content, dude, that does raiding, dude, and all this, he doesn't actually play. And I don't mean to make this sound like I'm shitting on him or anything. I'm just saying it how it is. It's just, that guy doesn't really play very good with, you know, like in a team setting, basically. Like, you know, for someone for his level, you would expect him to just be so on point, kind of like you are with me. Like, you are so on point of where the tank is going. You are just, the tank is your best friend. Whoever the tank is hitting, you want to be on that target. That is your hated, most hated person in life is the one that the tank is fighting. Where it's like, those guys, even though they had really good gear and they were good at the game, or they were good at their class or whatever, there was no good team synergy there. Because to give you an example, it's kind of like when we did Halls of Lightning the first time, and I pulled that very first beginning mobs, and then we went in right on top of the boss, and he had the damage increase and all that. We went in there, we crushed that. Like, everyone just knew what they needed to do. Now, granted, we've been grinding the shit out of that on normal, but it's like everyone knew what they needed to do. They knew that, okay, I need to kill the 2 ads on the boss so they don't heal him, and as soon as they're dead, it's like you guys were like, okay, now I need to kill those 2 ranged enemies, because on heroic, obviously, it's like, well, shit, they jump around and they're very annoying. Well, in the group I had tonight, none of that happened, and I was just like puzzled by that. I don't know. It's just like you play with other people. I guess I can't think of the word right now, but you just assume that they would be on a higher level than you, because, like, you know, it's like last raid tier, you know, that's a guild that's a group of people that got to do, you know, Black Temple and all the raids that we didn't get to be able to do, basically, and Kitchen, I need you to pass me the leader. Because you got it.
You're all set.
Alright. Okay, we got this one. So anyway, my point is just, you know, you would think these people would be just a bunch of, you know, Giga Chads, units, dude, and just blasting shit and following the tank and, you know, killing the shit that needs to be dead. And we've been doing this for like an entire week at this point, and even prior to heroics, it's like everyone's been grinding normals. You would think people would be on a higher, you know, understanding of what needs to die, and, you know, have a sense of sticking together as a team, which they don't. Where it's like, you take our team for an example, regardless if it's just you and me or whatever, or you, me, and like T-Dot or whatever the case is, we're just a dang unit. We go in there, we just know what to do at this point, you know? We know what to do, we kill it, we crush it, and it's just like, dude, none of the other people on this server are they're not very good, dude.
I just dinged 76.
Congratulations, Kitchen. You're doing it.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you, dude. You're doing it. You're almost level 80. Now, here's the thing. When you get to level 77, we get to do the level 80 dungeons and get you all the gear at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, you're just going to be carrying me at that point. Well, we technically could go get your staff from the arena. There's that ring.
Mm-hmm. And now I can wear it.
Oh, that's good. Here you go. You won your ring. Everyone's happy. I just got a buff of some kind from somebody. I like that. Alright, we're going in.
You got two of us back here still. Trying to get up there, that is. There's that mojo.
Now, as long as you stay behind them, behind the golems, and don't DPS in front, you can go in there and use your meta and AoE and all that, unless you want to keep it for the snake. That's a good option, too.
Yeah, I keep it for the snake.
The snake is probably the most dangerous boss in here, to be honest. If you let them get poison over off, they're gonna die. I'll live, but they'll die. Oh yeah, that's right. See, that one time that we're in here and I saw that he died or whatever, I forgot. In my mind, I just thought he's dead and I can keep going. No, the water elemental comes back.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty funny. Now that you really think about it, that was pretty good. All right, let's break this healer in a little bit. And by the way, TK, I didn't mean to sound like an asshole towards you, by the way. I was just simply stating, you say that to me a lot, and I've answered that question a lot, and it's just like, you know, I like the content, or I want to be, you know, doing stuff with people. And before you say anything, no, I'm not sick. I just got a tickle in my throat. Every time I cough, my brother's like, oh, I hope you're not getting sick. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm good. Is this a level, no, I was about to say, is this a level 80 healer? But no, that's a 78 healer, though. Alright, here we go, kitchen. You need to start light tapping, by the way. You need to get in that mindset when trash is almost dead and we're about to do a boss. You need to be already thinking about getting your mana back. Alright, you can meta, you can do your heart's content. Make sure you got Emulate Aura up, because I don't see it going.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure? I don't see it, dude. Like, you don't got Emulate Aura up. Like, it puts a fire around you. I don't see it.
Oh. Huh. On here. Is that an upgrade?
Yeah. That is a big upgrade, dude.
Nice.
Now, when it really comes down to it, though, critical strike rating and haste are pretty much equal, by the way. So it's like, even if you lose one and gain another, but you're getting higher, as long as you're getting higher spirit and higher spell power, and you gain either haste or crit, or you lose one and but you gain the other, as long as you're getting more spirit and more spell power, it's a gain. Because spirit is spell power for you, because you're double dipping with that, and then having more spell power is just the key, basically. And the more spirit, or the more haste you have, the more your more ticks of emulation aura you get, and you just win the dang video game at that point. Bro, you better have me, man. Like, you better not be fucking around and letting me die, man, because I don't feel good right now. We need a little bit more DPS than this, I'm just saying, because I'm getting a little nervous over here. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. I don't like it when you have Holy Paladin players like this one and they use Judgment and Wisdom. It's like, dude, I'm using that one, use Light, and it's like, they're forcing me to use my Light, which they have, theirs will be better because they have more spell power. But it doesn't matter, it's dead. There's your cape, by the way. Now, with that, I believe with that, you have everything from here. If I can actually get the loot table up. So you got the chest piece, you got
the ring and the cape.
And the cape. So we can go to Violet Hole now and get the items from there.
I just made out like a wild bandit, dude.
Well, we're going to Violet Hold now. That one has a lot of items, but it really depends on if we get the boss or not. kind of wish I wouldn't have logged off this character because I had all that mage food though. But it's fine. Well, I think it's actually, before I open my mouth and say anything, in 2 days, Kitchen, we can go back to Karazhan and get your mongoose. Enchant. Now, even though we let Green have it the last time, I don't like the fact that he's not a team player and wants me to get everything for that, which I technically I could if I was an enchanter, but I'm not.
Yeah, I saw they're going for like 500 gold at enchant, the mongoose.
Yeah, that's why we need to get it. That's gonna be a big money. Oh, look, that's that warrior, dude. It's that warrior that, you know, he was bitching.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, dude. Alright, Kitchen, it's you and me tonight.
Alright, I'll run up on things and whack it with a stick.
Well, you don't need to do that, but you need to push. I don't really like doing this one because there's not a whole lot to do. This one's pretty boring for a tank, to be honest. There's just not a lot of enemies, but the items are good though.
This one's just pretty boring, I think, for a dungeon in general.
Well, they try to do Black Morass again, right? Because if you remember that one, that was just portals, and then you had the boss that came out, or the elite that came out, and they had a bunch of ads and, you know, whatnot, and... Well, they tried to do a repeat of that, and you know, it would have been great if it was the same thing, but it's not. Because I would love to be able to just take a boss on top of some ads. That's more enjoyable than like, oh, we're gonna get one enemy and there's literally nothing for me to do. And what I mean by that is I'm not getting any procs, so I can't tank better. And I'm not getting any Reckoning procs, so I don't get any mana back. And I can't do damage because that's my main DPS, part of my main damage.
Killing things too quick.
Listen, I'm here, dude. You know I'm gonna kill everything too quickly. This warrior is wishing they could do any damage, but they can't, dude. I'm doing 33% of the damage. They're doing 20. What'd they say about my threat? Fuck's sake, do something about it. Well, fuck's sake, dude, why aren't you doing damage and doing more than me, asshole? Come on now. Oh, it's over there. So I figured out something about heroic mode with the buttons in this place. So if you don't use all the buttons on the water boss, or you don't get the water boss at all, you can still use those buttons and it'll instantly kill the enemies, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's so retarded, dude. Like that's never happened in the actual game.
That was happening on the other server I was on too. Whitehaven, I think is the name of it.
Whitemane.
Whitemane or Whitehaven, one of the two, yeah. Whitemane, yeah. And I just never knew it could be used on the water boss, man. That's huge.
Yeah. What was funny is I'm getting my ass kicked over here, and this healer ain't doing shit for me. But yeah, what you know, when we did the button, by the way, we actually got the achievement, and you can use the button as long as you don't let a single ad touch the boss. Like we did, we used the buttons, and none of the ads touched the boss or whatever, and someone was, basically complaining in this other group I was in. They're like, you can't use the button. You can't get the achievement that way. I'm like, yeah, you can. We just did the legit way where you just kill them manually, but it's just like, you can use the button, get the achievement, make that whole fight meaningless at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people just don't know about that. Oh, it's over here. Scrooge McDuck wouldn't waste electricity on inboxing. I think that is true. I think Scrooge McDuck would just be like, you know what? I'm gonna get the Chinese to come in and play the game for me. It's less electricity, and it'll make me more of a profit.
Where are we going here? Where are we going?
We're doing the AIDS boss. Now let's see if this warrior actually knows how to interrupt, dude. Like, he's the only person that has a damn interrupt other than your fell hunter. There's your pants, though. Mega pants, though. Ginormous.
Nice. Dude, I'm making out like a bandit tonight.
You are. Dude, this warrior can't do shit on this pole right now. It's hilarious, dude. They're only doing 5%, dude. Oh, God. Me and this other paladin, though, we're crushing it. You're doing 25%, though. I was doing 50% there. The other guy was doing 40. You were doing 35, and that warrior was only doing 5%. Boss incoming. No, I'm good. I'm gonna stand in it. I'm okay. He called me a faggot, dude. By the way, I got this on camera, dude. He called me a faggot, dude. You see that? I didn't even provoke this guy, dude. He called me a faggot, dude. Straight up a faggot. Alright, we're gonna get you again. We'll get you again once you get out of that group.
I'm out.
Dude, like, listen, that guy is pretty unhinged, dude. Like, he was dude, he went against me on my alt tank, and now look what he said. You know, it's just like, dude, it's like that guy doesn't. That guy's level 79, dude, and he's below me, and a paladin who was lower level than him was doing more damage than him. He doesn't know how to play the game, dude. Like, why should I listen to someone that doesn't know how to play the game? Alright, we got a necklace still in there. We got a ring that's in there for you. We got gloves in there. Yeah, and I think that staff is agility. We got bracelets in there too. We'll just do that one again.
Deleting purples, man. You know how sad I am?
Yeah, I know. Watch me get the same people, by the way. No, you wouldn't. Oh, it's too late. We already got in. Alright. I think it's that same druid we had in that other dungeon, by the way. Wrath is sick. Dude, I know. Why the hell are you not on here with us, TK? You would fit right in with our group, dude. Kitchen would love you. Just be the druid, dude. Be the boomkin. To be honest, I haven't been playing much WoW. Well, dude, I don't know about that, dude. Every time I go to my subscription feed, dude, you're fucking... You're live streaming that shit all the time, dude. Playing your druid, doing some kind of damn raid, dude. Come on now. You're playing. There's only been like maybe one time you were playing Fortnite recently, and that was it, dude. You've been playing a lot of WoW. Yeah, I used to stream a lot. You still do! I see you almost every day streaming, dude. So, I was talking to Zora last night, Kitchen, about where do we think the raid is gonna come out next, Ramus? And their insider information, the person that's, you know, that has the insider info and the dev Discord server, they said February. So that leads us with like 2 months, basically.
They're moving quick.
I know, dude. Like, I kind of feel like we're gonna be getting in pretty quickly, dude. And to be honest with you, I think that's okay. But I do think that, for an example, like me, I'm gonna be honest. I blitzed heroics, dude. I wanted everything done in like 2 days, basically, and that's what I did. Like, you were there for like the majority of that blitz, but I wanted to just be done because it's like, dude, Christmas is coming up. I don't want to be doing grind content on Christmas, man. Who wants to do that? This guy drops your necklace, I believe. Yeah, he does. This one drops your necklace. But my point is I just wanted to have all that done, and I just wanted to not have to worry about it. And that's what I've done, basically. But now it's just like, God, if we're only getting like a two month period or two month wait or break period, man, that doesn't really give us a whole lot of time to do anything else, like get another character up for professions or anything, really. Oh, got the tank pants instead. Sad.
Sad.
I know, you need that necklace.
Mm-hmm. What necklace drops from here? What's the name of it?
It's that one.
Ooh, that is nice.
We're over here again. You know what sucks, dude? I just looked up that guy, Warrior's Guild. That warrior is the guild master of his guild, dude. That's pretty sad, dude.
What's the name of his guild?
Meatbox.
Jeez.
I mean, I think when I think of meatbox, I honestly think of some sexual derogative term. Basically, I bet that's what they're going for too with that.
Yeah, it sounds immature.
Well, they are immature, dude. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
my God. Here's the, okay. So this is why it's so retarded. Kitchen, as a warrior, you want to get hit so you get more rage, so you can do more DPS. The blizzard that he was so, rage quitting about or whatever, fed him more damage. And he wanted me to move out of the blizzard that fed him damage. That makes no sense, dude. Whatsoever.
Yeah, the guy's just an asshole.
He
That's how I look at it.
He kind of is, dude. Now, if I could report him to the devs, I would. But you can't. You gotta go on their Discord channel, which you can't. I can't even do that because I don't have a phone. They want you to have a phone to verify that you're a real person, basically. Because, that's what people did to Nier, basically, Nier didn't do anything to nobody other than troll the chat, basically, and they reported him to the big dog, and the big dog put the clamp down and banned him for 4 weeks, dude.
No doubt.
And it's like, wow, you're gonna ban my guy for 4 weeks, and the person that he was going after, basically, that guy, the person that Nier was going after, he basically was being racist towards Nier, basically, because Nier has the best way I could describe it is he's got some kind of African American, like the Indians in part of his DNA, basically. So he's He's like, he has a little bit Indian in him, basically. And this guy was, there's your ring, by the way. And this guy was being racist towards him about that. And it's just like, wow, you're going to ban Nier for 4 weeks because he just called that guy a cunt. And that's what he called him. And that dude is breaking the TOS of the servers, of their rules, by being racist. That just seems fair, don't it?
Sorry, I'm messing with gear here.
No, you're fine. I don't know. It just burns me up. It just burns me up. They got a stigma against Americans on here. That's all I'm saying.
I like this server, man, I have to say.
Like, I like the server kitchen because our people are on it, but, you know, I don't like the stigma that they have towards Americans on here. And I don't like how, like, the bigger guilds on here basically, you know, blacklist you, basically. Because you probably don't remember Kitchen. I'll go a little bit into it, but someone, I'm not gonna name names, okay? Because we're live on the internet, and I'm not gonna name names on, you know, the person that basically let us know about this. But someone basically let me know that not only the anglers, but I think it was 2 other guilds basically were in voice chat with this person, and they were talking shit about us basically. So it's just like they have a stigma against us, and they talk behind our back. So it's like, I like this server in the sense that, you know, I have a community here, and I build up, and, you know, we all get to play together. I met you guys, and that aspect of the server I like. But there's a lot of other things about the server I don't like. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day.
All right.
I might have to enroll you later, Kitchen. I have a character that I actually want to get a couple levels on later. And it would be kind of nice if I could get this character to level 70, and then I would be able to do more portals with that character. I actually kind of want to play a mage too.
Yeah, my mage is 75 right now. I just can't be bothered leveling him though.
Look, that tree healer stood in the blizzard, dude. They're fine. Look at that. It only took about 30% of their health. They're fine. They want to be hitting that, and that warrior was complaining about it. I don't know. When it comes to leveling alts, I just, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so you need that ring, or you need that necklace. You got the ring. There's gloves still. That's off the dog. And there's a wand, too, and some wrists, which is trash drops. That's an angler. That's an angler, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna reform the party.
Okay.
So, oops, I did not mean to do that, but okay. We got the same healer again, and see. We had that hunter before. We got a level 80 rogue.
Sweet.
Well, he probably queued for the wrong thing, to be honest with you. He probably did. So we want either we want to get the Void Walker, and we want to get the dog. That's the two bosses that we want. And then off the trash, there's a wand and some wrists that drop off the trash. It's 2 trash drops.
What's the name of the wrist? One just dropped. Last run. Yep, I have the bindings.
Alright, well, you need that.
And then the wand I need.
The wand's pretty good because that's double spell power. Now, granted, if that was shadow damage instead of fire damage, that would have been really good for you. Because wands that do shadow damage is your highest affinity. You know what, TK? Your last message got cut off, man. I didn't see that you said something else. It literally cut off your message. I have to go back to that manually and look at that. Because I was looking and I noticed that there's no messages there. Because I got the chat set up that, you know, when someone says something, I want it to stay there because I don't want to accidentally, you know, ignore somebody. Alright, we're getting this AIDS boss. Alright, here we go! Well, it sucks to be that rogue. He literally got broken out of his stealth. So let me get this straight, TK. You had a bad experience with your brother, and he started bad-mouthing you, so you decided to quit playing World of Warcraft and you picked up another job. Is that basically what you did? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand based off what you just said. That's kind of what it sounds like. I understand that sometimes you got to give up. You got to step away from something that you enjoy in order to, do what you have to do in life. I understand that, but if he was just, shit talking you or whatever, as long as you're bringing in something to contribute and you're helping, I don't think you have to quit your game. Alright, we want the Void Walker or we want the dog. That's what we want. One of those two. Alright, we got the Void Walker kitchen. You might get your necklace this time. You excited?
I am.
We're getting it. Shroud of Darkness. No, not this time.
Wall.
Exactly. Alright, we're going back up here. So are you excited about Christmas, Kitchen?
No, it's not my holiday.
Oh, dude, come on. That's the Lord's birthday, dude. You gotta be excited about it.
We're gonna have a good Christmas this year in terms of hanging out with family and friends. So excited for that. But no, Christmas was never a big holiday for me.
Well, you gotta think about it this way, dude. Jesus Christ was born on Christmas, man. That's what we're really celebrating, is our Lord's birth. Oh, I think the rogue figured out that we're in normal, now he's pushing buttons to kill the portals, man, because that group just died instantly.
Work on the portal keeper's buddy. this when you get hit the button.
Dude, this is so cheesy, man. We just hit the button and break. And to be honest with you, it does speed the dungeon up, though. I'll admit that, but it takes all the fun out of it. But that's fine.
Right. Kind of, yeah.
It's kind of like how, like, I found out how to do the time boss in Strathhome. You literally have a pet class go in there at the second boss and target the actual mount boss. Have their pet go in there, pull it, and pull it back, and it's just like, well, shit, that takes all the skill out of doing that dungeon to try to speed blitz through it and not die at the same time. But at the same time, it's like, well, it's over with, it's done. We don't have to think about it anymore. Well, our rogue left. Alright, I'm gonna well, never mind, I don't have to do anything because they did it for us. Wonderful.
I do Violet Gold again?
Yeah, we're gonna get you your necklace. It didn't drop. And then we gotta get those gloves too. Oh, we got a different healer this time though. That's something. Oh, we got a steak, dude. Click the pig. Click the pig. We got a Night Howler in here too. Oh. Alright, we're going. Well, it's pretty tranquil tonight.
What's happening?
I mean, it's pretty tranquil tonight. It's like pretty chill. I mean, we're killing stuff. People seem to be enjoying watching us killing stuff and shooting the shit. Really.
Mm-hmm.
We got several people watching tonight. Which is always fun.
Oops. I just gave myself Seed of Corruption. Ah, thank you.
Well, that's no good. You're supposed to be giving your seed away, not you don't want to seed yourself.
Right.
It's almost like Ren, like we're doing that one boss, we're doing that one boss in Nexus, basically. This the big rock guy, and he puts spell reflection up, and Ren at the time he's playing a fire mage. He doesn't care. Ren just tunnels all his damage into the boss and kills himself. because of spell reflection. And I'm just like, dude, you're supposed to be killing them. And he's like, I was until, you know, I killed myself. He's like, it's all part of living on the edge. And I'm like, I guess that's true if you want to think about it that way. It's kind of like in the, what was that dungeon called? Steam Vaults. That last boss has the same mechanic. Every spellcaster kills themselves on that boss. You tell them, well, you don't hit the boss when he has this thing, and they're like, okay, and they die.
That so sounds like me.
I'm gonna be honest. If someone told me, if I actually got the DPS and we actually had a group, and they told me, well, you know what, you gotta actually stop DPS or you're going to die, I would probably still DPS. I'm like, my whole thing is I'm like an elephant, dude. I just want to go in. I'm the biggest person in the room. I want to crush the opposition. Now, Kitchen, you should have a curse under Affliction that allows you to slow a target. If you can open your spell book and use that on that orb back there, that'd be fantastic.
Alright, that's not it. Curse of Weakness. No, Curse of Exhaustion is what I'm looking for. Where is it?
Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead, but you should definitely have that out for stuff like that boss. Even on heroic, you're gonna need to be able to slow that again if we get him again.
Alright, looking for it.
I'm pretty sure you still have that because we had it in Burning Crusade. And I don't think it's completely tied to and by the way, Kitchen, you made a mistake with your points, by the way. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, we gotta fix that. You went for hit rating, and you need to max out rune first. And with how the gear is right now, you don't really need to worry about hit rating. You literally just gem for that. Once we get you to that point. Yeah, we start pushing those buttons now. If you want to push them, speed this up a little bit.
Well, I figured that's one that we wouldn't use if we got the water elemental, the water boss.
Yeah.
So might as well use it.
Well, that hunter just basically crowd controlled himself. Wonderful. It's pretty irritating, even though I'm hit capped or whatever. Without that glyph that increases the hit rating for your taunts by 8%, your taunts still can miss basically. And I tried to taunt that one off of you, and it completely missed. And it's like, dude, I'm hit capped. Come on now. Yeah, we got the water boss. Cancer, that's what we got. We're hitting buttons though.
Yeah, I'm on this button over here for now.
I was hoping I would be able to see Hilda at some point, but I have been just absolutely missing Hilda like almost every day, basically. Now, granted, I know that it's at the holidays or whatever, but I wanted to hit him up and be like, dude, I need me some mongoose. Because he's normally my go-to, and he normally gets it to me. But I have a feeling we're going to see less and less of him for a little bit.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
We just made that look easy.
Yeah, I know, right? I think at this point I should just put on my I should just go DPS at this point. The healer doesn't have anything to do. I could get away with it. I honestly, I could. I have so much gear. I have so much gear now. I have so much damage. I could do it. I should. I mean, there really isn't anything that's gonna kill me in this dungeon anyway. You know what's funny though? Like, I asked Azure to come tonight. I think I said this already, but I'm going to talk about it again. But I think it's so funny that Azure, the last couple of days, it's just, he's been on. He wanted to get that axe or whatever, and you and T-Dot got it before him, and he was really wanting it. And I'm like, dude, you need to get on. I'm like, we're gonna go run this, and he never responded to me, and it's just like. We ran it tonight, and guess what? The axe dropped, and we disenchanted it. And then like the second time, because reset happened, basically. I told him, "Dude, come do this with us, dude." We go again, and it drops again, and someone else took it, and I'm just like, dude, you could have been there. And his excuse was, "I'm playing League of Legends." I'm like, dude, you just lost out on like your best weapon. You could have played League after.
Well, he just got the new internet too, right?
No, that's Joseph.
That's Joseph.
Yeah.
I'm getting him backwards.
Nah, you're fine. Joseph is his whole plan is he's just gonna he's taking a quote unquote break, and then he's just gonna come back, and I guess he's just gonna get in there and do it, and he's actually gonna get items because people won't need to roll against him.
Makes sense.
But he might be doing that by himself because I'm still getting on, and I'm still helping people every day with heroics, but it is getting a little bit stale for me if I have to continue to tank and not have any fun though.
Right. Well, you also have ults that you want to level.
Well, I do, but at the same time, it's just I can't. For me, like, well, I was trying to explain this to you, like the last time we talked about this. For me, like, it's very hard for me to basically level alts because I don't want to do questing again because I've already done it so many times, and it's like if I want to do dungeons, it's just like either you get a shitty tank or you get a shitty healer, or the worst of the worst, you get shitty DPS that can't do anything and it slogs the dungeon along basically. So it's like I can't level a tank all because I need support from everybody, or I play a DPS and then it's like it's less enjoyable because we got a tank that only pulls like 2 things at a time. It's just a no win-win with me.
Yeah, having tanks that only pull 2 things at a time is frustrating, especially after I play with you, who just runs in and grabs everything all at once. He grabs the entire instance.
Yeah, because that's how you're supposed to play, dude. Because like at this point in the game, tanks have more survivability the more offense they play. They want things to be hitting them, and they got procs now that that increase their survivability, and DPS get even more offense by having procs because they're hitting more enemies. And when you have a person that's not gonna supply that for you, it's just a bunch of bullshit at that point. It's just like I don't even want to play the game at that point. Well, we're gonna do it this way then. Well, this is what we'll do. We'll do one more of these. We'll do one more of this, and then we'll go get your staff from the arena. We'll see if we can get your last items out of here. Alright, we're gonna see how this works, Kitchen. I'll have my shield on today. This may be pretty interesting. I think we'll be fine though. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it.
And we have the same heal from last run.
Yeah, it's just I'm just gonna DPS this time. I think we'll be fine. Though I actually have to do something this time. But other than that, I'm gonna crush the shit out of this place now. See, now we're getting somewhere, Kitchen. Here we go.
Right?
We're getting somewhere now. Where's my next portal at? We're going all the way over there. Now I'm telling you, it really is pretty amazing. You get that axe from Halls of Lightning, dude, and you just start chonking everything. Like, as soon as you got your axe, dude, you started doing so much DPS, and now it's just like I'm doing a ton of damage with this thing. It's absurd how much damage you do with it. All right, which watch we getting? Give us that give us the no.
Oh.
And give us this crust. This crust, dude. I don't like it. Oh, I was hoping we're gonna get something good, dude, but we're not. I really thought we were gonna get a good boss, but we're not. But it's fine. We're going in. Don't be afraid, Kitchen. Just because I don't have my shield on don't mean anything. I'm still leading from the front. Now, I think you did play for a little bit, Kitchen, but I'm telling you, if you would have stuck with Ascension WoW, dude, you would have saw that my character I built on there for Paladin tanking. I had two tank builds. I had a divine, they call it Divine Blade Master, which is basically you are taking a Ret Paladin and you're giving it all the two-handed tanking stuff and giving it a tank stance and whatever, and then it can tank. So it's like playing a Ret Paladin, but you do more damage and you can actually tank with it, and all your damage basically heals you. I'm telling you, I did so much damage on there, dude. It was so fun. And healers just had nothing to do, basically. I did so much damage, I just healed all my HP back. It was basically like playing a Death Knight tank, but it was actually fun.
It was like playing a Death Knight tank, but it was actually fun.
Yeah, like, okay, so like right now, Death Knight tanks are not fun because Death Knight tanking gets good like in Cataclysm, which is the next expansion after this. And what they did to improve Death Knights in that expansion is you do not have to have your diseases up in order to heal yourself, which you do here. And Heartstrike doesn't need to have the diseases on the target in order to do more damage, where it does here. So it's like, in Cataclysm, it was like you were playing a Ret Paladin, but you weren't doing holy damage, and you did all this damage, but you just never died, basically, and it was cool. Where on Ascension, with my build, you are literally doing everything that a Ret Paladin and a Blood Death Knight did, but you just did it better. And not only were you healing yourself, but basically all your I had my character set up to the point where passively all my damage healed the entire party as well. So it was like I was like third on the healing meter most of the time. I was generating so much healing, and they have a talent on that game specifically for that server where if you do a Pacific heal, in my case, it was okay. So how this thing worked was every time I used Divine Storm, I had a talent that allowed me to use Priestess Smite, basically. And when the Smite generated, I had several things that happened. So basically, I would Divine Storm, Smite would go off, Smite would actually cast Judgment and Holy Fire to all targets. When Judgment and Holy Fire hit targets, because I had this set up to a T, basically, where when Holy Fire hit one target and Judgment hit one target, it hit everything. It AoE'd everything. And when those two specific things happened, I had a talent where it basically gave you
Here we go.
oh, this guy. So don't forget to slow that thing. But basically, you had a chance to give 6 buffs to the party, and of these buffs was another heal, and you basically just buffed everybody with spell power, attack power, haste, mastery wasn't on there, but it was another thing. It was just incredible, dude. It was amazing. It really was amazing. Now, the only thing I didn't like about Ascension was is the player base on that server was very, you know, sweaty. Basically, they did not care about helping nobody. And the whole stick with that was is if you've ever played Diablo 3, and in that game they had a system called rifts basically, and that was like something you could use to basically power level your characters, and it was part of the end game grind basically, because you would do rifts and then you would get greater rift keys, and then when you use these greater rift keys you got into rifts that gave you at the end it gave you like end game gear basically. Well, they took that whole system basically that Blizzard came up with the rift system and put it in their game, but it's a lot better basically. So as you climb the ladder of clearing these, it's called Mana Storm in that game, but it's the same logic basically. As you climb the ladder by clearing these various levels, and it takes you throughout the entire game of World of Warcraft. It's all randomized. You might go into like a molten core basically, and then you have like random enemies in there, and you would fight a boss at the end. But as you climb the levels basically, you got better loot, but the enemies got a higher level, or the enemies got more stronger than you, but you started to get affixes appointed to each level. So it's like you're not just playing World of Warcraft anymore. You're playing a bullet hell where like there's just like fucking laser beams and meteors coming from the sky, and you can't stay still basically. So I got to like almost 600 or 700 on that, and it was unplayable by myself at that point. There was just so much shit happening at that point on the screen that you could play with other people, but ideally you would want to play with one other person. That's where Joseph came in and we started playing together. But you hit a brick wall as a tank on that server when you're doing that, because you get to a point where there's just so much shit on the floor, you can't keep yourself alive and do enough damage. Where you know, everyone else on that server, to kind of reel it in and bring all this to a head, what I'm trying to say is they all believe in just making DPS builds and not taking things like cleanse or mass dispel or hand of freedom or anything like that. All they think about is just building one. You should take that, by the way. You should roll on that. They don't believe in taking any support abilities basically. So it's just like you run into a lot of dead ends on the players on that. You got needy too. God, you're so needy, dude.
I am very needy.
That's true. It is. All right, here we go. We're going into the frying pan. I think this just works, you know. I don't need to put my shield on. This is fine. The worst crit I had so far was almost 6,000 damage, and even then, this druid's healing is so big at this point that I don't need to worry about it. Another stick. I was just thinking that. Honey needs the staff. I was just thinking that. Dude, this hunter has a strength weapon equipped, dude. For God's sake, help us all. Alright, let's go reform the guild. Let's go reform the party and We'll go get your stick from Zolfarak or Zoldarak, the zone. I know what I'm talking about.
Nice to meet you in Zoldarak.
Yeah, you just go over there and we'll get your thing. Alright, I brought in reinforcements, by the way.
Cool.
I just asked this guy, you know what? I just need you to come in and just blast shit. You think you can do that for me? And he's like, absolutely. I can do that.
Oh, he knows it's normal?
Well, he knows that this is what we're doing. I just asked him to just come help. Normally, because sometimes he'll ask me if I can come help him with something, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. And don't bother me. So we just kind of help each other out. He don't like doing the same kind of grind, basically. He gets pretty bored pretty quickly, but he don't mind to come help out once in a while. I think these people are leaving, by the way. There is a group here already, but I think they're leaving. Oh dang, are you already here, Kitchen? Holy smokes, you are. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Don't know how to get where you are without...
No. Just go jump in the water, dude. You're not going the right way. Just jump in that water. You can come right to me. You're fine. You'll be okay, I promise. There's actually a way to get down there. There's like some stairs too. Well, you can just jump off right here. You just jump off this. Well, the stairs are right there too, but you just, yeah, there you go. And we'll give you this.
So I've never done this, man. What is this about?
It's Ring of Blood. So, you just pick the quest up, we kill it, you turn in, pick the next one up, you kill it. We do that several times, you get a blue at the end and some gold. And bandages and some potions, basically. But wait for that other guy to get here first.
Okay.
I can't tell how far away he is or anything. Sir, would you leave me alone? Thank you. So we gotta show this off, Kitchen, because you didn't get to get it, but at least you can you can experience it through me vicariously. Here we go. So we have our Plain Joe, really fast Griffin flying mount, and then we have the big boy.
Nice.
Right? Now
Nice.
here's the thing. You go through Strathhelm and you do the time boss, you get this thing. You, literally, when we get the achievements done through heroics, which we still need to do that. When we get the glory of the hero done, we get a mount from that. That mount blows this one out of the water. It looks so much better, dude. So it's like, I only wanted to get this mount because I just wanted to get it for completion's sake. But it is a cool mount, but that other one you can get is a lot better. Alright, so some of the bosses on here, Kitchen, have ads, and you're gonna just have to, like, stack with me, by the way. Otherwise, they're gonna overrun you. Like, there's an elemental boss that, when he's almost dead, a shit ton of elementals will spawn in the thing. There's another one where he has a whole bunch of penguins that come in, so... we need to be hugging, basically. That's what I'm really trying to say. We need to hug each other. But the positive is you just kind of just win the video game at that point. Now go ahead and demount and get your pet out. Okay, he's already out. That's fine. You may as well just switch to your succubus at this point. By the way, you won't need the failed guard for this. You can just go full out and get the shadow damage, chow crit buff, and make sure you put Soul Link on. And make sure you turn off seduction, by the way. Otherwise, she's gonna waste her energy on that. Alright, we got our friend is here. Alright, Kitchen, you can go ahead and start it. You basically need to come down here and hit the boss, though, when he spawns. Otherwise, there's this bug, if you don't at least do some damage to the boss, you don't get credit, but you're gonna be fine. Alright, you can go turn in now. See, he's got the red proto. I think that his mount, he's got the achievement mount, by the way. That's the one he's got. He's got the red Drake. It just looks so much better than that yellow one. Oh, okay. I was mistaken. Alright, go turn that in. Now this is the one where the elementals are going to spawn, so you want to be close rather than away. As long as you're just... It's going to feel scary, but you're going to be fine, I promise. As long as you're in the consecration, you're going to be okay. It feels like it's going to be very claustrophobic, but it's going to be alright. Here we go. Now you can go turn that one in. Hold on, I got stunned. Or I got charged, which stunned me. Don't worry about this big thing he summons. Just keep killing the walrus. We're fine. He looks scary, but he doesn't do anything. Alright, now you can go turn that in. Alright, depending on which one. If this is, I think this is the, yeah, this one. This one doesn't have any ads. He's just a pain in the ass. Well, we didn't really need hero for this one. I would have rather had it for that last one, but that's fine. Now, on the last guy that we fight, basically, he comes off his mount and he does a whirlwind. You don't want to be in melee for that. It hurts pretty bad.
Okay.
It actually does percentage damage, so it's like the more health you have, the more he does, the more damage he does. It might actually still hurt me, in fact. We'll see, though. I think we got one more, and then we got that guy I was talking about. No, maybe not. No, this is him. Alright. He looks scary, but he really is. He comes out with your axe, though, dual wielding those. Now, you can't do any damage, so just stop.
Oh, yeah, no, I just hit myself for 4K.
Okay, you're good. Continue DPSing. When he does that, when he does the whirlwind, you just gotta stop.
Mm-hmm.
I had to heal him. He basically killed himself. That's how real it is, dude. He used like one ability or whatever. Alright, stop. Alright, I think we won. Alright, now you can go get your staff.
You said grabbing this staff here, the chili slop knocker.
Well, the one that gives spell power, hit rating, crit, and
yeah,
that one, yeah.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Well, there you go, dude. Now you'll want to put spell power on that. That'll last you for a little bit until you get to the 80 dungeons, and then at that point you're really gonna be cooking. Alright, Kitchen, I'm gonna go help this person. This is just somebody, like, I've been kind of doing what I used to do in the sisterhood when there literally wasn't anything else going on. I would go around my way to help certain people. This person's having a very hard time finding people to do anything in the level 60 bracket. So I just thought I'll do a couple of things and then go to bed because I don't want to stay up until 4, but Burning Crusade dungeons are nothing at this point.
Sure. Right on. All right, man. Well, thank you for all your help.
You're welcome. I mean, if you got a level 60 character, you can go with that too, dude. It don't matter to me.
No, everybody I have is 70s or level 2.
Well.
But, yeah, man. Thank you for the hookup, man. I got 4 pieces tonight.
This person just asked me, they're like, in the kitchen, is that you too? And I'm like, no, hell no, that ain't me. Well, you think you can give me a hand with summoning this person to a specific place before you venture off?
Yeah, man.
I know, I need a
Where do you need me?
That's a good question. Because we're talking about Burning Crusade, and they're level 64. I'm thinking probably Mana Tombs. Yeah, I guess we can go to Mana Tombs. That'd be alright.
Yeah, let me log my mage. And then I'll hit you up. You can invite me.
Alright, you said you're getting on your mage. I don't remember who your mage is. You said you're 75 on your mage?
Yeah. Yep. I just hit you there.
I thought that was you, but you're... I was like, God, you're an Anubis, man? The newbies, man? Come on now. Anoobs. I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't know if those people are good or not. People said they suck, though, but...
Who's that?
The guild that you're in.
In a guild?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
in...
yeah, I am in a guild. How about that?
Like, I've had bad experiences with those people, but that's just, you know, that's just me, you know. Everybody hates me, Kitchen. Like, outside the guild and who we, you know... work with on a daily basis, everyone else just hates me, so that's just kind of how it is.
Portal shack crap.
Well, I was thinking, Kitchen, I was thinking about this earlier, basically. I was thinking that, you know, I think every week on Reset Kitchen, I think we definitely should get I think we should get a couple of people together in our group, and we should go and do, and when I say this, I mean go clear out all of it. Kill every single enemy, kill every single boss in Karazhan, and start mass hoarding materials for Mongoose and start selling that. And, you know, to get us enough Mongoose and chance for everybody in the guild that needs it. So, like, yourself, there's T-Dot Azure, Joseph doesn't need any because he's a Death Knight. I need several because I'm going to be interchanging my weapons all the time, but I was thinking that would be a good gold seller because, you know, even the bosses in Karazhan still drop a pretty lump sum of money on top of that. Oh, you know what? I'm also going to do something else too while you get here. I'm going to lump my character along too. Just because I freaking can, dude. Why not? Actually, yeah, I was going to say I can do that because I remember they're level 66. And another thing I was going to say, Kitchen, I would like, you know, when we have downtime like we were doing tonight, you know, I wouldn't mind to actually go out and start grinding, by the way. Like, do some of the world drop, or open world grinding, basically. And try to get some of these world drops and just get cloth and greens, because a lot of people need infinity dust still. And, well, we're always going to need infinity dust, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that would be pretty good as well. I mean, hell, you could just use your priest and we could do that. That would probably be a little bit more effective because you could actually disenchant at that point. Hold on, my other character. That's what happens when people don't let my characters come along. Well, the bad news is I don't have any Seals of Kings on this one, but I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Alright, so I'm gonna give this. We're gonna give this. I'm going to give that, and I'm going to follow, and then I'm going to give you this, and then I'm going to give you the, I'm going to give myself that, we're going to give this. I am going to switch out a trinket so I can actually survive, and then, can you make a table?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. We got a table. Wonderful. Alright, that works. What'd they say? Alright, so... I'm just gonna put it on free-for-all. I don't care about the loot in here. They can have all of it for all I care at this point.
Yes.
It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. So Kitchen, yeah, I'm gonna pull the boss, by the way. So now you can go. By the way, you start AOEing now.
I've got a double on me here, but that's all right.
Where are you? Okay, you're right there.
He's in the ice.
For some reason, it will not let me heal you for some reason. I think that's a problem on line of sight. It says spell's not ready, but I never used that, but okay.
This dude has a hard-on for me.
Yeah, my guy died.
Yeah.
See, this is what happens when you're Frost, though, dude. You have... Frost is good for using Blizzard, but, you know, if you were Fire, you probably kill these things a lot faster. I'm just saying. My guy died, though. But that's fine. Alright, where'd he's not dead, by the way. He just disappeared. He blinked or whatever. He's still alive somewhere. Maybe not. I'll get myself because I can. Well, the question is if they can actually get the herbs inside this dungeon. Definitely would get those. Don't do anything quite yet. I'm going to try to get them nice and clumped. And then you can go. You could probably go now. She needs to just not be here in this general area. Concerned for her safety. Behind this thing, and I'm gonna get them grouped up nice and neat, and then you can go again.
Yeah, coming around the corner here.
There you go. Oh my god, don't get my guy killed. You got one job, just stay back and let us carry the dungeon. Alright, we good. Now the only bad thing about this next pull is we're gonna have them shadow priests, and they're gonna man and burn the shit out of everybody if they can actually hit us. We'll see though. Let's see what we can do here, though. Alright, let's see if I can go right about here, and this would be a really good spot, too. Alright, you can go.
I think the other one just got pulled. Yeah, Dev pulled one, body pulled one.
Alright, I see it. I don't know how they did it, because I got them all. The only good thing is you actually made us some water, and I don't have to actually rage quit about this. Dude, being prop paladin and trying to do any kind of spell casting is AIDS. It's the worst experience. Alright, well, let's get this guy. His whole stick is if you're in melee range and you're not far enough away, he'll stun you. But I'll be, yeah, we still get hit by that. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna drink again, make sure this is following her. Did they actually use it? I don't think it did, but we'll do it this way. I just gave that person a level 80 item that we have like 12 of in the guild bank, and they're freaking out about it. I'm just like, well, we got 12 of these already. We're good. I don't care. Our guild bank is getting pretty filled. We need more tabs.
Oh shit.
What'd you do now?
I pulled mobs off. Yeah, I started early.
It's fine.
Got a little overzealous.
Well, if you're on kitchen or if you're on your paladin, that'd be different. But you're on your mage now. Now I'm corroded. They are just way too close for comfort. You gotta.
They got me.
Well, yeah, because that Garrod is real, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Someone said something to me. Holy shit, I don't even have my revive on my bar on this character, but to be fair, I've never let anyone die. I mean, to be fair, if you, like I said, if you were fire, dude, you probably would have been fine because you could just dragon breath, and that has the same duration for the garrote that they used on me. So basically, the rogues garrote me, and that's a disorient. And when tanks get disoriented, all aggro drops off of them until that rolls off, and then it all comes back to me, basically. But it's fine. We're gonna get through this. She is not staying. I just said that she needs to stay back, not listening. She still has something on her, and it's on me now. Alright, let me... I got you, Kitchen. Listen, I'm playing 2 characters at once. We're fine.
Yeah, man, you're good. I got this. You just
You know, I'm just casually just, you know, tab targeting, tab talking, and typing, tanking. I'm doing it all, dude. I might have said...
you said stack.
Oh well, dude, it don't matter, dude. We'll do another run and then it'll be fine. We'll pick something that's not so chaotic, I guess.
Man.
This dungeon's aged. That's all I'm saying. I'm thinking we go through, because the next dungeon I was thinking about is literally right next to this one, and it's pretty short. Oh my God, woman.
I have just been CC'd the entire time. Every time I try to cast Blizzard, I get CC'd.
I don't know how. They're all attacking me, man.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Alright, now I gotta eat some water. I swear, this could have been... we could have done this a lot more smoother, but we're getting through it, Kitchen. We're getting through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Alright, let's get this boss done. Well, it's fine. Go back and do your stuff. I guess we could help her loot this stuff since she's so skittish about it. What did they say? Oh, I'm sorry for dying. It's fine. I'll do one more and then I'm definitely going to bed though.
Yeah, I need to follow suit.
I just thought, well, I'll go ahead and help this person because I know how it is on this server, dude. You can't find nobody, especially since everybody's level 70. There is literally nobody in the lower brackets anymore, dude. It's just like you need somebody to carry you through dungeons in order to get anything done. And I just, I feel bad for people that don't have anybody, so I tried to do my part. I'm like, literally everybody's helped me, get me to where I want to be, and
where are you going?
We're going right over here. I think they can enter this dungeon. I should probably fact check it. Probably should fact check this. I'm pretty sure you can. In fact, I can fact check that right now. Oh, they gotta be 65 for that, I think. Well, hold on. They might be able to enter that. Let's just see to make sure. If it's not, we can do... Crypts would be the other one that we could do. They have some pretty good drops in there. Oh damn, there's some quests over here too. Alright, well, if she can't do that, we'll go to Crypts, and that only has 2 bosses in it, but it has, those 2 bosses could drop amazing things. Hopefully she can get through. Oh, she got... Actually, let me rebuff you with this. Alright, so we got that. This one actually hits kind of hard, but we're going after the lost controllers, by the way. Those are the ones that drop the totem and the mind controls.
Oh, I remember those fuckers. Yeah.
We've done this one so many damn times. I have PTSD coming into this dungeon. But honestly, to be honest with you, I came back to this dungeon and actually ran it and got a couple levels leading up to level 80. So it's actually a pretty good farming dungeon. I won't go too super hard until we're out of the woods with these mind controllers, because I am not in the mood for that noise. Oh, I'm mind control. Oh, never mind. I'm out. I'm good.
That was scary for a second.
I know.
All the mobs just turned towards me.
I was thinking, yeah, you might not be in such a good place, buddy. I think you're going to shit your pants a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's why I was saying, yeah, we're not gonna go too hard, even though I kind of want to. That wouldn't be safe. Alright, we'll go right here as soon as they stop molesting me with knockbacks. There's a thing down. Oh, I cannot get out of this one, dude. Oh no, please.
You drop down 3 of those totems. Yeah, that sucked. That's the worst thing about this whole dungeon is that mechanic right there. If we didn't have that, I could go as hard as I want. But See, I do have some scrolls here. Oh, I've got a scroll of protection here for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna take the stamina one myself. Oh no, I already got stam. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
alright, we're going.
You gonna try to take the lot again?
No, I'm gonna just take 2 of them. There is 2 in this pile, but I think we'll be fine. There's that thing again. Oh, I think we're fine. You should use Flame Strike and then Blizzard, by the way. That'll be a lot more AoE at that point. As long as you have at least a Flame Strike down, you'd be fine. Cause I remember when I used to Blizzard farm, I would always put a Flame Strike down.
Flame Strike?
Yeah, Flame Strike. You just plop. You just plop one of those down and just Blizzard at that point. You just do a lot more damage. Alright, didn't. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good here. If the game will let me taunt, that'd be great. Alright, here we go. No, damn it, no. The ice block.
Oh shit.
Did
I get it?
Yeah, you got it. It's going after them, though. Or something's going after them. Here's another one of these things. Hold on, I can't do anything. Here we go. Okay, never mind, we can.
Yeah, killed it just in time. Holy shiz. Oh, it's just one mob.
Alright, we good. Now we gotta eat again because
Got base rate twice on that.
I mean, it could have been worse, dude.
Yeah.
It could have been worse.
I got down to 900 hit points on the first round, and then 1,000 on the second.
Well, dude, it could have been so bad. I could have critically hit you, and you would have died, dude, instantly. So just be grateful. All right, this one has ads on it, but
Yeah.
it's nothing too crazy though. We're not afraid.
What in the hell?
You're fine. You're fine. I got him. There, that's dead. And since I did that, I'll let her get the boots this time, even though that's a best in slot for me. I'll let it go. All right, we got this last room, and we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. We gotta worry about fear after that. It's one dilemma after another.
Yes, the prophets that fear.
It's true. I remember we used to come in here and do this as a rotation after raids, and I just remember Joseph just saying, he's like, I know, get the prophets, I know. I'm like, dude, we need to get the prophets, that's all that matters. I don't want to be flung all over the room and then I die because the healer can't get to me. Because they're flung against the room too. Alright, hold on. Okay, she's looting this stuff. She's getting it. Alright. They're getting it. Alright, here we go. That's a pretty gnarly fairy fire thing they gave me. It's taking away like 4,000 armor. It's pretty wild, to say the least. That takes away 20% damage, over 20% damage mitigation. That just blows my mind, dude. These level 68 enemies can do so much damage to us. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna go ahead and get one of these prophets in here. I'm gonna target that Pacific one. You can go ahead and Blizzard and you're fine. Yeah, I definitely think you should just go back to fire, dude. That's what I think. I think you should definitely go back to fire at this point. I'm not saying that frost is bad. It's not. When you get frost firebolt, the spec
Actually, I'm arcane right now. Come to think of it.
Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, arcane is terrible. That is the worst spec in the game, man.
I know, I just had to try it, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty stale, dude. It's pretty stale. Now you're Blizzard now, so...
Yeah, I just flipped over to,
well, I would definitely put your points into Spell Impact, which is an arcane, which is 2 over from your focus magic. That increases your AoE on cold and cold and all your other AoEs, basically. That's pretty important. Alright, we're going.
I have 3 talents to spend still.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna get that that talent I was just talking about in Arcane. That takes 3, and that's gonna take care of the problem.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead and learn those here.
That it increases basically all your main spell abilities, but since you're Frost, it increases your Cone of Cold, and then if you already got improved Cone of Cold, that just makes that thing hit like a truck at that point, which you should have that, because Cone of Cold is amazing. That's like my favorite like spell to use is Frost. I use that like an execute, like a finisher, and when that thing crits, man, oh my goodness gracious, it blows up targets. It's amazing. Alright, since you're now the real spec, hold on. We're gonna Blizzard here.
And feared, of course.
I don't know how you could be feared through the bubble, but okay. And I don't know how you keep getting these little ads on you either, because I got consecration down. The game just loves you, I guess. It's fine. They're dead. Get away from the ghosts. They still hurt us. Dude, Holy Paladin is so fun. You just do a lot of healing. It's pretty. Well, granted, it's all single target, but it's pretty fun. All right, we're going at. There's 3 prophets in this one, but we're gonna go for it. I think we got it though. You know, once upon a time back in the day, Kitchen, Prot Paladin and Frost Mage was literally the god combo for doing heroics, dude. Like, if you had those 2 classes in the group, and then you had like like an elemental shaman or a boomkin or something else in there that buffed those 2 classes and the spell damage department, oh my goodness, you literally killed everything. It was pretty good. It was fun. Alright,
yeah, that sounds like it would be fun.
It really was, because literally Frost, like, if I remember right, so you would take the Frostbite talent and then you would get the Ice Shards, and then basically you would just use Blizzard and it would just win the video game at that point. It just did so much damage across the board. It's just nothing could keep up at that point. Alright, don't forget you have ice barrier, by the way. You don't want to use your magic shield anymore. You want to use your ice barrier. That one actually scales with spell power and it doesn't eat your mana. This one's just gonna suck in general if they don't hide, and there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, I'm gonna, yeah. You can use your icy vein, or never mind. Oh, this is so fucking bad, dude. This is so fucking bad. Yeah, they're dead. Well, if they would have just gotten voice chat, this would have made this so much easier, but it's fine. Alright, we're fine. I think my character's gonna be fine too. Yeah, she's fine. She's having a squirrel over there. That's what's happening. Oh, you suck so much dick right now, dude.
Oh, get me around the corner.
He still killed me because after the thing. Yeah, so
Mhm.
this boss, what his thing is even after he does the explosion, he does another AoE on top of that, hits everybody. It's just so disappointing. Well, I'm out of mana, as usual. Alright, I need to go back and get that book too, and I need to loot something off that last boss too, but I'll get her up first. I'll use a mana potion. I probably should put my revive on my bar, shouldn't I? But I never let anyone die on that character. I just feel like it's a waste. We could do a portal to Shatrath in here in a minute. Alright. I'm gonna take this character outside so I can turn its quest in. And I'll just Hearthstone on that, that's fine. You just make a portal here, we'll take it. We killed everything, so it's gonna be safe for me to run out here.
Would it be wrong had I actually just made a portal to Exodar?
Well, I mean, I don't think you can do anything about that. Basically, I think you can only teleport yourself to Dalaran. I mean, you can't make portals yet to that place.
Mm.
I think that's how it is.
Yeah, I can make a portal to Dal right now.
What, you can? Are you serious?
Yeah, level 74.
Oh, well, let's do that then. Hold on. Let me get this character over there. I didn't think you could. Well, if you could do that, that'd be cool, and I'll get us all clumped together in the middle in Shatrath, and you can do a portal there.
All right, meet you in chat.
Well, if she wouldn't have fucking died so many times, dude, she probably would have been 65. But at least she got something. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy that you can make portals to Dalaran right now. That's amazing. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna have to, you know, take advantage of that kitchen. Let's get all my characters to Dalaran at that point.
And let me know if I can help you with that, man. That's one of my favorite things about being a mage.
Well, if I can get my mage up there, that'd be pretty good too. well, this should be pretty interesting. Well, we made a pretty good stream, Kitchen. We went four hours and 30 minutes almost. Wasn't as spectacular as that first day of Heroics, where it's 15 hours of just carnage.
Right.
But
how do I can I copy and paste out of chat?
so basically what you can do is you just put www.youtube.com and then put that backlash and put @Cell5000.
There you go, man. All right.
Oh my goodness, I almost got the level 67 on this character, but that's fine. We'll get it next time. Well, you didn't.
What is?
What's up?
Just looking at some of their videos.
Okay, well, here's the deal. So basically, on their videos, that's all like the actual like live streams I did for. This was all before my mom passed away, dude. So basically, I'm gonna tell you a little story. I'm gonna tell everybody who's watching too. So basically, before my mom went downhill with her cancer, we transitioned and finally getting away from my dad and the divorce and all that stuff. You know, we got that we were translating out of that, and then for a really good couple of years after that, everything was like coming together, and then like all the Fire Emblem and the Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which was from 3 years ago, basically. That is where I was actually I was doing long-formed recordings from my capture card, from using my live stream program. You can record with it. I was doing long-form content or videos basically, and I actually went in and I edited and I did a lot of stuff. But during that timeline, it was very successful. Like, I was actually starting to, like, people were starting to kind of, you know, connect with me a little bit, but everything started going downhill. And then after, you know, YouTube finally added this, you know, you can go, because before there wasn't a live tab next to videos, so you couldn't like actually upload your stuff at this time. But as soon as they added that, I quit doing video form recording and just went full on live streaming. So if you go to the live stream or the live tab, you can find everything there, dude. There is like, also under playlist, we'll go one step further. If you go to playlists, you should see where it says there's the Sisterhood, Raids, Heroics, and Dungeons, and then right next to that is Warden Streams. Warden Streams is what the current content that we're doing. I'm still adding to the Sisterhood, Raids, Heroics. There's like over 100 plus hours of just, because we've been raiding on this server for 2 years basically. There's a lot of streams I did, but I'm trying to make all this content a lot easier so people can just, you know, get to it. But everything under the live tab is where, you know, you can just watch everything that we've done up to this point, basically. And that's all the current stuff too. And then, you know, there's even streams in there I've done recently that people don't know about. Like, I've been going back and playing some different games, and that's not WoW related, and that's been pretty fun too.
Heck yeah. And you've got a lot of videos up here.
Dude, well, there's over. Dude, I've been on the platform since the beginning. Like, I'm one of the very few people that has an account, that still has their account, that's been there from the beginning. And I'll tell you something else too. So, they kind of cucked me on my views, but let me go back to YouTube Studio. Let me go to content because it's no longer on. You can no longer view it. People can no longer view this, but it's still on there and I can still watch it. But hold on. So I made a video. I recorded this off my TV. This was like 2009, by the way. September 7th, 2009. I recorded a video, and my mom got me Chris Farley at his best, the Saturday Night Live DVD, and I recorded it off television. I named it Chris Farley at his best, basically. I uploaded that. I got 714K plus views on that, and that thing skyrocketed my channel, by the way. So it's like I got almost nearly over 1 million views collected on my channel. I've made a lot of stuff. I mean, I'll start making some of this other stuff that I put unlisted back as public. Cause some of the stuff I delisted or whatever. It was some cringy stuff. But I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. But yeah, you know, if you ever want to just, you know, watch something, dude, you can definitely go back and watch some of this stuff. There's some pretty good stuff in there, dude.
Watching our 12-hour stream here from a few days ago.
Oh, I know, right, dude. It's pretty good, dude. And speaking of that, I need to add the most current stuff in there. That's the only bad thing about... That's the only bad thing. The only thing I liked about Twitch is when they would upload... When it would add the videos onto its platform and you had a playlist, it would just add it to that playlist that you would have selected, basically. And on YouTube, they don't have that yet. Alright, well, I'm shutting the stream down for now. There's only one person watching now, but that's fine. But to that one person that is watching still, I appreciate you watching up to this point. I appreciate you. If you like what I'm doing and have liked what I've done tonight, hit that thumbs up so it pushes this out to the algorithm so it brings in more people and it lets me know that you like what I'm doing. And I'll be back today at some point after I go hibernate for a little bit. But until next